What a time to come in. It's playing Dancing Queen.
Oh, I see. See that girl, watch that scene. Oh, I just see Simone's raccoon tail. Can you take a picture of her raccoon tail, Justin?
Oh, Simone being adorable.
She's being something. She's a little cranky that we were gone all day because we're usually not, and she's been in a mood and a half.
Oh, poor baby.
Shay's got a pant.
It's a shame that we have to turn off the KK Slider Dancing Queen because it's an absolute bop. However, we have a game to play.
Yeah. Just wait. She's gonna have to pay extra for the tail pics.
Only tails.
Only tails.
But hello, hi, welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Lady, you already had one treat. You're not getting more until people give you treats from chat. No digging in the drawer as you knock over my microphone. I'm sorry. Really? That's what you're gonna do, baby? Okay. But can you see, Beans?
That's a great question. I need to. Yes. Can I? Do you have the? Yes. It wasn't making music. There you go. That's why I couldn't hear anything.
You just had to wait for the dramatic dun.
Yeah, as soon as I said something, it made music. What is this game from?
This is game number 26. It's about that same time period as the one we just did, in terms of like when it was made. So it has a lot of those same or similar this is the one that was made directly after Alibi and Ashes, actually. Because Alibi and Ashes was number 25. And this is number 26. So this is one of the better quality ones, shall we say.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was like more like maybe like Blue Moon or one of the other ones.
No, it's gonna be most similar controls wise to Alibi and Ashes and
Alibi and Ashes.
And the one we just played, Sea of Darkness. There we go.
Perfect.
Let's do Amateur Sleuth. This is one that I haven't played since I was a child. I'm so excited. Let's get ready for the dramatic start.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. a British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead.
Yeah, that happens.
For
Desert star
60
desert.
years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day, 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. Kingston University dig site. I missed the year. Sandstorm! I can't do anything during this, by the way.
John, are you okay?
And he's just lying on the ground.
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that,
What?
the docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
The less she
Got it.
seems
I'll see if I
to
can
know.
prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
That was certainly sound. But, yes, welcome. We have a task list. So yeah, it's exactly like Sea of Darkness with the task list and then the journal over like this. And then the items bar, and we have our cell phone.
I bet someone would play this game with me.
Play the game. Okay. It's over here. Nothing. Over here? Hello.
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Yeah. Just me. Just us as Nancy. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Beans, you're muted. I'm just making sure you know.
Sorry, I was talking to Jessa and I needed to, and I forgot to unmute.
I figured.
So you can just control over us. I see how it is.
Yeah, that...
Also, I'm doing a skeet.
Thank you for doing the skeet. I appreciate. I always forget to do skeets. I need to just automate a bot to do that.
Mhm.
So do we submit or do we say, I can take care of myself, thanks?
Oh, we're Nancy Drew.
We can take care of ourselves?
Yes.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll
Can
answer that for
you?
you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me.
You
I just don't want
literally
the site to fall
are.
into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Saying that you're assuming authority usually, not always, but usually means you're about to go on a power trip.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, Blondie.
Also, like, Her whole necklace is just weirding me out.
It seems... It looks fake.
A, it looks fake. B, it looks Nordic / bad. If you understand the implication.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
Yeah, sure. Totally.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
That's not gaslighty at all. We literally were told by him that the doctors think that. So that's not him being turned around or anything. That's him telling us what he has been told.
What's the board game in the middle of the
Anyways,
room?
let's diffuse the situation.
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Ooh.
I threw a 2. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Can't do that.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn.
It's sorry.
Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
3.
No fair!
Oh,
Wow,
God!
she sounds like a lot of fun.
Oof! That was... Okay, 2.
That's cold, Lily.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't do that.
I get to move 1. Exciting.
Rats.
3, I guess? But yeah, we're just playing sorry. I've just basically created a block, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Yay, you got one off.
That's
Congrats.
cold, Lily.
to where you came from.
It's,
No fair!
Look out!
Bad news for you.
so I have to move 1. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Alright. 2.
No fair!
Sucks to suck. 1, 3. I love how mine just look like white Hershey Kisses.
Hey!
You do.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 3.
Can't do that.
Yeah. One, two. Yeah, whatever.
Bad news for you.
One, 3.
Ha!
I'm being an asshole with my peace block. Two, 3, 4. Ooh, fancy. 1. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. One. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Hi, Soul, welcome. 2, 3, 4, 3. 2. One. Shit. Fuck. I forgot about that. 1.
Bird.
Another 1. I've gotten 3 ones in a row. 1, 2, 3. So I need to get a 1 to get this
I
off the
can't-
board.
Hey!
What was that?
I can't get over how much they look like little Hershey Kisses.
They really do.
I guess they're trying to make them not look quite like sorry pieces.
Yeah, basically.
As such, they ended up looking like kisses.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
1, 2. Yay. 2. Might as well do that. Because I need a 3 to get this last piece in front.
I'm sure they're originally supposed to be like wooden pieces and rocks, but or like stones or something. But,
Yeah.
That's cold, Lily.
but I'm sure. But to me, it's implying
Look
that
out!
ancient people had little
Hey!
magnets, because that's what they look like to me.
A little bit, yeah, I see it.
Ha!
Bad news for you.
Look out!
One piece just keeps going back and forth.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Can I? Where's that? Okay.
Back to where you came from.
Heh, sucks to suck. 1. 1, 2. So I don't have an option. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No fair.
5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Might as well, right? Two. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no!
You can't let her win.
I can't.
She's annoying. And on
She's
a power trip
really
that she
annoying.
it claims that she's not on, but she definitely is.
Oh, I can't.
Ha!
Yes.
Walk it off, Drew.
Nan, you're being annoying.
No fair. Bad news for you.
Your turn. I'm stuck.
Ugh.
No fair.
Wonderful. Anything but that. Come on. You suck. Ugh. Please get her a 1. Please get her a 1. No. This sucks.
I'm the champion.
Cool. Awesome. Amazing.
Whoa.
Rigged.
You cannot go back there.
I'm looking
We
for
were
Professor
literally
Boyle's
told
notes.
to go there.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Yeah, do it right now. Do it in front of us, bitch. Go for it.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
Call him right now. Talk to him. Fucking.
Check.
Wow. She's rude.
There's that power trip. Anyways. Ooh, here's ours with the Cocoa Kringle bar. That was such a gross slurping sound. Oh my god. Look at these pictures, so cute. She looks just like Bess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's almost uncanny. I love it. That's so cute.
Great. I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Egyptian hieroglyphics to English. Hieroglyphic practice book. How to read Egyptian hieroglyphics. Property of... what do you want to bet that says Nancy Drew? Or claims to say Nancy Drew.
Yeah, probably.
Egyptian hieroglyphs are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back to before 3000 BC. Hieroglyphs, which means sacred inscriptions, in Greek were... Why is it in Greek? They're literally Egyptian. I'm being very judgmental. Were mainly used for inscriptions in temples and tombs. There are 3 basic groups of signs: phonograms, ideograms, and determinatives. Phonograms, or sound signs, are the signs that represent a sound, like the letters in the English alphabet. Unlike our modern alphabet, an individual phonogram could also represent 2 or 3 sounds. Single sound signs are known as unilaterals. 2 sound signs, such as PR, are bilateral, and 3 sound signs, such as WSR, are trilaterals. Ideograms, or sense signs, represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single-stroke sign beneath them, indicating that they were to be read as an ideogram and not a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as determinative to indicate movement or walking. Translating hieroglyphs sounds into script is known as transliteration. When translating, it is important to know that ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. This will be important.
This will come up later.
It's a surprise tool to help us later.
That's literally what I was about to say.
This allowed for
I
signs.
kid you not.
It's almost like we're on the same wavelength or something. This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words and why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Tauret, Tauret, and Tauret all refer to the goddess Tauret. The tables, Fig 1 and 2, show the unilateral alphabet with transliterated hieroglyphs and the English equivalent. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read from left to right. If they're facing right, then read hieroglyphs from right to left. So the animals are looking the direction that you need to start. They're looking at the start. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. In that case, always read the sign above first and the sign below second, before moving on to the next sign. Ancient Egyptian is a dead language, unused since the 14th century AD, and remained a mystery until 1822 when scholar Jean-François Champollion announced that he had deciphered the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone. Building upon his discovery, scholars continue to decode the ancient language. Today, hieroglyphs can be read in their entirety. Even though we are able to read hieroglyphs, it remains unknown how the language should sound when spoken. That's fair. Ooh, look. The Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss! Yes! We love Professor Hotchkiss! We didn't play Treasure in the Royal Tower, so you haven't met her, but you will love her.
Gotcha.
Dear Maudie, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I'd love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss, phone number. She unironically talks like that. That's why I did that voice.
I see. I was like, that's a very specific voice. You had to pick that out from somewhere.
Yes, I picked it out from her. I'm not gonna read all of them. But Hatshepsut, Tie, Nefertiti, Nefertari, Cleopatra. We can read all about them later. There's nothing in that middle one, and
Stay out of there!
she's interrupting our snooping. Okay. So we played the game. We looked in all of here.
Still have to do that.
Because we haven't looked at all of that.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Oh, look, the boots. That's how you get scorpions. Water! Hydrate. That was very clear gulping sounds.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get that surround sound gulping.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. So clearly there's gonna be someone here. Nope, that's just the water. Okay. The pit. Okay, let's go over here, I guess.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Ooh, a puzzle.
Ooh.
Feel. There's that. Okay. Not that. I feel like there's pieces missing.
That rounded. Maybe I don't think. I think it's gonna form like some sort of scarab. It just all. Can you rotate any of them?
Ooh, I can. Hang on, that changes everything.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I was like, I feel like they should fit. Okay, it's looking less scarab-like. Maybe more feline shaped?
Yeah, that's what it's feeling like to me.
It was the right color for like a scarab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a...
That's
There's a
okay.
piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the
We were
amulet
both
pieces
right.
were found in the tomb.
Technically speaking.
Wow. Put our noggins together.
Amulets found. Gold fly, lapis baboon, bronze cow, carnelian trust duck. Huh. Gold ankh, amethyst fish, emerald frog, emerald Widiet eye, gold scarab, obsidian jackal, amethyst hedgehog. Hedgehog? Carnelian trust antelope. Obsidian hare,
Interesting.
lapis lion, lapis hippo. Carnelian monkey. Gold lizard.
I wonder what a hedgehog is doing in Egypt.
In ancient Egypt.
Some weirdo is like, I love hedgehogs. There's some weird Scott there. Okay, I had a thought. I'm not gonna say it out loud about that golden thing.
Yes, we know what it looks like. We don't need to say what it looks like. I'm sure anyone who is passingly familiar will agree.
And if you don't know what that you think that is, that's okay.
It's okay.
Keep it to
We don't need to spoil the
maybe just
surprise.
like an urn.
Ancient Egyptian art. Ooh. From pyramids to obelisks. Oh, I could just take it. I'm
My
just
dictionary
taking
could help
things.
translate that. I bet I could translate that.
Judged as he by the ancestors of Ra. Interesting.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I did. Do you want to write it down anywhere, babe? Strange Phenomenon Inspectors. Extraterrestrial Division. Spied presents Farewell Earth, a survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition. That's fun for the whole family. These numbers seem important. Of the universe, 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for 8 hours of consciousness-expanding lectures, including Anunnaki, Fact or Fiction, Are You Alien or Ali Out? An exploration of Anunnaki pop culture. From smooth carbon to hot fusion, the influence of Anunnaki and jazz on Earth science. From Washington to Tesla, famous aliens in America. Don't Wake the Giant Space Baby, a beginner's guide to the next step in human evolution. The moon landing, is it too late to apologize? Not the best navigators, why the Anunnaki needed the pyramids, and many more. Held Over. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. 4 things that you should probably know about space travel right now so that it is not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into its component elements. Tickets are $32, no refunds. Ticket may burn up upon re-engine. Andromedan's not welcome. Direct all inquiries to Strange Phenomenon Inspectors Extraterrestrial Division phone number. That's Spied. It is a repeat thing after this.
This looks like a map of the site.
Ah, yes. We just steal things like that. Thanks, Nan.
She's a thief, but it's in the name of justice.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
alleged justice. Yeah, do we know if anything's
So we
know
know that our boss got attacked, according to
Okay.
what he said was told to him by doctors. He doesn't know.
Okay. It's not been confirmed.
It's not been confirmed, no.
And the assistant lady is suspicious, but there's no been confirmed crime
Correct.
as of yet.
Correct.
We were just here basically for educational purposes.
We were here as an
was gonna say-
intern.
Yeah, I was gonna say for funsies, but I was like, technically, there was a reason.
Yeah.
That's why that sentence sounded weird.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, for funsies, but like there actually
There's
was
another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Fun. Oh. There's a guy.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Ugh.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I'd prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of
Why
us is
is
going to get what we want.
Bruno from Dancing
So I
with the
must
Stars
know,
in this game.
are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of
We
a
don't talk about
curse, if that's
Bruno.
what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
And I mentioned that simply because he calls everyone darling. That was the only bit that I was going for there. That's it.
It's fine. I don't know Dancing with the Stars. I've never watched it, so I was just like, you said
Yeah.
Bruno. That's
She
the
just-
only Bruno reference I know.
That's fair. After every dancing, he goes, "That was wonderful, darling."
If there really is a curse and I'm ignoring it, then I guess you could say I'm pretty stupid.
No stupid person has ever uttered that phrase. I've met many stupid people. As a group, they do not self-identify reliably. I see I must keep an eye on you.
He's not wrong, but I'm not going to say that he's right, purely because he's an asshole.
Correct.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
I mean, again, not wrong.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Sounds like somebody is trying to justify his Egyptology PhD.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Mans is setting the record for the amount of times that I'm gonna say he's not technically wrong, but
There have been a few characters like that. What's his name was like that in the last game?
Soren?
No,
Gunnar.
Gunnar.
I mean,
Gunnar was like that. Soren was just Soren. Gunnar was like, he's not wrong. He was just grumpy.
he was grumpy and a bit of an asshole, but he had a good heart and you can tell. Soren, you kind of got icky vibes from the beginning.
Mhm. This guy, he's just a creep about it.
This guy is low-key giving Soren vibes. But, like, not as bad. He's not giving me incel vibes.
No, he's not an incel. He's just
Head too shoved up his own ass to see the sun.
yeah. This guy, he's just like, how do I put this? Like,
Egotistical narcissist?
I was gonna say if you've been hit on by your dad's friend, but I feel like that's the same thing. It's like, it's a little icky. You're like, I'm comfortable with the energy created in this. I'm comfortable with the energy we created in the studio
today.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is
What
here.
queen are we looking
We may
for?
find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
What was that?
Do you have any idea what that
Oh,
inscription
sorry. I
means?
thought they would stop talking.
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still
Oh,
grappled
goodness,
with them,
knows how to shut up.
sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
You said
There he goes. What queen are they looking for?
we would know if we read the Queens of Ancient Egypt book, which we didn't.
Yes.
I just didn't feel like reading it at that moment, so. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not Cleopatra. I don't think, because we know where she is. Nefertiti, again, I think we know where she is. We'll figure it out.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part
Again,
of the
he's
dig?
not wrong.
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
That's such a bad reason.
That's a shit reason. You're a really smart guy. That was dumb.
It's extremely dumb.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me,
That's fair.
I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Okay. I can
I'll give you
respect
that
him not being hypocritical. Excuse me. Like, I can disrespect him for a lot of things, but I have to respect him for being true to himself and not being hypocritical. There's a lot of assholes who can't say the same.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
I have enough.
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What's the name of this guy again?
Dr. something.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Journal. Cat Emil has the number N13E2. It's me a dig site grid number. Professor John Boyle said he was attacked. Egypt's lost queen.
Yes?
I don't.
See ya.
See you later.
Or was he Professor?
Abdullah.
Okay.
Reputed to be one of the best archaeologists working today, but that doesn't mean he isn't the one who attacked John. There we go. Lily and Abdullah. Oh, we can go up.
Okay, I was trying to...
I bet I could translate that. Never enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. Cool.
Okay, he's like a legit, like, Latino actor. He's not like a white guy doing a bad accent. He's like a legit actor.
Cool. We love...
Which is nice. That's...
We're just Sticky Fingers McGee. Jesus.
Listen, unfortunately, Nancy Drew has a bad track record, so I like to just check and see. It's like, oh, this is like a legit guy. He's got like a picture in his IMDb.
Yeah.
He's like a real person. Like, he's not just some like person that they pulled into the office.
Yeah.
He's a real voice actor. A good chunk of their actors are legit voice actors,
Yeah.
but not all of them are.
But at least it's POC acting as a POC rather than a white guy putting on a bad accent. Like, it's...
Yeah, his name is Dave Rivas.
Yeah. Like, there's still an issue with, like, people of color being used interchangeably, but it's a small step.
I'm pretty certain he's playing, like, the correct person of color.
Okay.
My dictionary could
Abdullah
help translate
does not
that.
sound like a Latino guy, but, like...
Abdullah sounds, Arab, which could be anywhere in the Middle East, including Egypt, so... I speak that which I wish... I speak that which I wish to his mummy, it becometh strong.
Let's say, I don't know this guy's history. He's not a white guy.
Yeah.
It's a step in the right direction for a Nancy Drew game. The bar is really low.
The bar is very low for Nancy Drew games. Oh my god. This is a call-out post for Shadow at Water's Edge.
Yes, this is a call-out of Shadows on the Water's Edge. This is a call-out if you're that shouldn't be where the bar is. If you're voice directing your video game, they should match to the best of your ability. That doesn't mean you're doing like a DNA test of your voice actors, but it should make sense.
Yeah. Ooh.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Red scarab. No.
Like, I should not be doing, I don't know, a South Asian accent, because I'm not South Asian. I am white.
White. Yeah. Like,
so
you can get anyone to do an American, Australian, or most European accents, just because there is a greater diversity in the kinds of people who live there.
Mm-hmm.
But when it gets very hyper-specific, you want to be a lot more careful.
Yes. I accidentally... We were playing Peak with a friend yesterday, and I accidentally went, "Nar." I was like, what did I turn Aussie?
Nar.
Hello? Nar?
Nar,
Hi,
Cleo.
is that
The condensation.
Oh, Nar Cleo! The condensation!
I need to see if I can
I did
find
that
something
in
that
front
will
of
help
my
me solve
Australian
this.
cousins, I think I would die inside.
I don't know how this puzzle is supposed to work.
Well, this one's funky.
It's some kind of like slider puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know if they're all supposed to match.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Or like how you know what if they just lock in.
Because this one is the only one that's locked in place. The rest can move. But the second one.
That one right there.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that's funky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so hard being Simone.
It's hard being Simone.
Oh, it's so hard. She's so eepy after being so mad we were gone for so long. But she was mad, but she also didn't want. She was like yelling and being upset that we were gone, but also don't come near me. She just gets in moods like that, and it's very, very funny.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't know how to do this puzzle, so we'll come back to it later. Is there anything else in this room?
You kind of smell like butt. Respectfully. Your father needs to trim your claws.
Oh, I told Justin very confidently last night. I was like, you need to claw her trims.
Claw her trims.
You need to claw her trims.
That's
They're too long.
okay. So yes, I've been here.
Oh, because they're digging into my arm.
Okay, and then over here. Oh! Hello! Hi, welcome, Raiders.
Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome to Nancy Drew and the Lost Tomb.
Tomb of the
Lost
Lost
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Hi, welcome in. We literally just started an hour ago. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I hope that you had a good stream.
They're playing Shadow of the Water's Edge. We were just talking about that game. We are
no,
in ads.
Shadow of Water's Edge is a different one.
Yes.
But, yeah,
There's so many Nancy Drew games.
it's fine. I don't know who can hear me, but hello, hi, welcome. I'm going to boop boop. We're gonna follow them because why not?
Yes.
That's very cool,
I
very
love
fun.
friends who play Nancy Drew.
Yes, hello, hi. We enjoy being friends with people who play Nancy Drew.
Absolutely.
No, they came in like as the ads were starting, so I couldn't even like bump the ads. So all I can do is just miss the notification. I can't even end ads early.
I'm just gonna put we appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, absolutely. Beans, can you type in chat, thanks for rating. I hope you have a good post-stream. Just because, like, you know, I don't want to be tabbed out for, like, a minute.
Yeah.
Because it just cuts the sound entirely when I tab out.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank
No,
you.
that's perfectly fine. I got it.
It's stuck.
Yeah, the choice was like, we appreciate ads, but the timing was deeply unfortunate.
Yeah.
They help us out, but
Yes.
But yeah, if you can hear us, if you cannot, when you do hear us, feel free to hang out, to lurk, to.
If people need to raid and
voice
run, we
me.
understand. We have 40 seconds left of the ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Hi, Cammy. How are you? Okay, so we have a lot of things that are going on.
That's done.
Well, yeah, Cammy, of course you're tired. It is, what? 1 a.m. for you? 1:30? I'm guesstimating. I know you're Europe ? You had an entire day at work and then a game party after. But
Sleuth with us. I can spell.
2:30.
I can word.
Welcome back from the ads. Raiders who came in, sorry for the unfortunate ad timing, but welcome in. Hi, thanks for joining us. We literally just started Tomb of the Lost Queen today.
Woo!
And yeah, hopefully you are entertained. For anyone who cares, I am playing this on, like, from a CD-ROM installation. This is not a game that I have on Steam. So, this is the original
And I'm watching
publication.
from my house.
I
I thought music bug going.
No, the music
It's
occasionally
really
just
good.
doing like bong is sending me. I have.
It's like, you got a DVD drive to specifically do this.
I do, yes.
Correct.
I specifically got a DVD drive so that I could make this happen. It's been worth it. It's been so worth it. I also learned that Windows 11 does not know how to deal with CD-ROM installations anymore, so I had to remember how to do that manually. Oh, trust me, Cammy, I have more games than just this that I wanted to run that I have on CD-ROM, like actual CD-ROM, not just a DVD, not just DVD-ROMs. But yes, anyways, we can interact with this, but it gets stuck. Nothing else I can interact with here so far. But we explored the main room, we played the board game. The 2000s are so back. Listen, Cammy, physical media, you can't beat it.
I said, I wish I hadn't. I mean probably my mom got rid of my old CDs.
Haven't done that.
CD-ROMs like 15 years ago. I didn't
Did
really
that.
have any say over the matter.
Did that.
Which is a
Haven't
shame
done that.
because
Can't
I would
check
love
that
to
off
play
yet.
them. But
Can't check that
who
off
knows?
yet.
Maybe I'll look into trying to see if I can find them again. Because there are definitely some games that I would love to play. We've had long conversations about, was it you and I talking about the different Candylands we used to play?
Yes.
Or is that somebody else?
I've had that
Okay, it was
conversation
you.
with several people. I have the older version. I had the, like, 95 version. And everyone else
That's
I know
right, we
had the
played two different-
97 version.
Yes. My gumdrops! Cute. Look, Marisha's done it again! I don't know why that voice is just locked in my brain.
Ah.
Go up and restore the Candy Mountain! Which is also morphed into my, like, Gingy from Shrek voice, and they've merged together. So it's like, not my gumdrop buttons!
Yeah, no. I remember the gingerbread guy having, like, a more, like, raspy kid voice.
Yeah, and then in the musical, they kind of gave him more of, like, a slightly comical voice. It doesn't quite sound like that. It's kind of silly in the movie.
Hi, Nancy.
But in Yeah, in Shrek, but in the gingerbread in the Candyland game, yeah, they gave them my gumdrop buttons, and it cracks me up every time.
Yeah, no. Also, the Candyland games. It was so funny the difference between the games that we had because I specifically remember like my favorite was the Ice Cream Queen's coloring page because it was just kid pics,
Yes.
but Candyland. But one of my friends who also had it had a completely different thing.
Yeah, because in the other one, you make little ice cream sundaes and then you float them off into the river.
No, it was a coloring page for me. And then we also
Yeah, and I
had
think
the,
I might have played.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think I might have played Kid Pigs, but I didn't own Kid Pigs. I think I might have played it like it might have been on like the computers at the school library.
Oh,
I don't know if it was called that.
I
You did not own
specifically
that, for
remember because I didn't have kid pics at home, but when we had like classes in the computer lab, you know, back in the day.
Yeah, like the school computer lab. Oh yeah.
Once we finished our work, we had the option of either kid pics or we could go and get from the binder in the back of the classroom a CD that had a math game on it. It was a distinct memory. We had to show that our work was done so that we could get the CD, and we had to like remember which number slot our CD went into, and we had to turn it in at the end of class.
See, I remember playing like Arthur games.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Those are the ones I
Say
remember.
what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
Miss Ma'am.
Are you all having an affair?
What?
They're like, what is their energy? They're just, they're so wild. I think that was a wild thing for me to say, but their energy is so bizarre.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by like this stretch across her boobs, and I'm just like, what were they thinking?
Yeah,
with
you
that?
can. Oh yeah, you can kind of see her bra for no reason.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. Cause like at first I thought it was a seam and it was supposed to be like mimicking an empire waist, but then I was like, no, that's too high, and also you can kind of see her bra. That's weird.
Yeah, it looks weird. Like I don't mind like the crinkle of her shirt, like it makes it look more real, but like that's fine. But it's her boobs. It's like why?
This right here, this too light section. That's weird. It's definitely a design choice. Yes, you're correct, Cammy.
Yeah.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's
No, I
the
don't.
best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
And that's when any relationship slips into very wrong.
Yep.
I'll catch you later.
See ya!
Okay, it's not just me, but like the relationship seems like their whole dynamic seems odd.
Yeah. Yes, she absolutely is staring directly into the camera, into your soul. But because she's there, we can't explore anything, so... we we've explored in here. Is there anything else that we could? Oh, yes, Cammy. Yeah, I don't think you saw this gold object that we have simply acknowledged its existence. It's certainly a tool that exists.
Just a tool.
Yeah.
What would you use it for?
Definitely
an explanation
prying
gig.
loose dirt off of ancient artifacts. 100%.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. Exactly, Cammy. You get it. Cammy understood the assignment.
Yeah, nothing else.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. So we got a whole bunch of tools for excavation. We have a pick, we have a brush, we have a shovel, we have a flashlight. And
I feel like we're waiting for something to happen, or like the other shoe to drop, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. But we were given, because we did the cat amulet, we got this number for a dig site grid. So now I'm just like, okay, so we need to look for a dig site. Oh, hang on, hold up, hold up. I'm smart. Plonk. No? You don't want to do that? Okay. Never mind. I'm sad now. Okay. We should talk to him
Yes?
again. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Never mind. We went up here.
My
we
dictionary
read
could help
this.
translate that.
We did, Nan. It'd be great if you wrote it down. I'm being judgmental. Absolutely. I suppose we should go and actually read the book in here. Professor Hotchkiss's
Probably.
book.
I love that's her name.
Hotchkiss? Yes. Lost Queens of Egypt, Hatshepsut. New Kingdom, 18th Dynasty. Hatshepsut was one of the most important female figures in ancient Egypt. She helped her husband, Ptolemus II, rule Egypt. Upon the death of Ptolemus II, with the heir Ptolemus III only 9 years old, Hatshepsut stepped in as regent and soon declared herself pharaoh of Egypt. For nearly 20 years she ruled alone as pharaoh, even adopting the traditional male garb of rulers, including the false beard. Her rule was one of peace and prosperity. After her mysterious death, Ptolemus III spent years removing Hatshepsut's name and image from the records. Her mummy disappeared for millennia and has only recently been identified as possibly being the female mummy from KV 60. You missed this lore, Cammy? Yeah, no, you really gotta dig for it. Sorry, I couldn't resist the fun. Ta. The great royal wife of Amenhotep III. Queen Ta was praised for her beauty. Amenhotep created scarabs commemorating their marriage in her honor. She is one of the few queens in all of Egypt who had a temple devoted to her during her lifetime. While she held great power during her lifetime and was frequently depicted sitting beside her husband as an equal, it was her son, Amenhotep IV, who provided her greatest legacy. Shortly after his ascension to the throne, he changed his name to Akhenaten and introduced a shocking change: monotheistic religion. Ta continued as royal advisor during her son's reign until her death. The elder woman, mummy from KV 35, is believed, but not conclusively confirmed, to be that of Queen Ta. You don't think they allow you to dig at most of the tourist attractions? I mean, fair. But also, like, let's be real. Most archaeological excavations were at least started without the approval of the governments of the people who were having their historical burial sites being raided. At least historically speaking. Nowadays, that's more frowned upon than not, but that's how the British Museum got most of their shit. Nefertiti. Immortalized in one of the most famous pieces of Egyptian art, the bust of Nefertiti remains a standard for beauty today and a lasting legacy of one of the most powerful queens of ancient Egypt. Her name means the beautiful one is come. Ruling alongside her husband, Pharaoh Akhenaten, she ushered in a one-god religion worshipping the sun disk god Aten. Nefertiti played an unprecedented role in the new religion and was depicted as the feminine aspect of the god. She was also the stepmother of Tutankhamun, the boy king. After the 14th year of Akhenaten's rule, no more mention of Nefertiti was made. What happened to her is unknown, through various theories for her disappearance exist. These include early death, natural or not, to changing her name to Smenkhare, and ruling briefly as a man after Akhenaten's death. Her mummy has never been found.
Have a good night, Cammy.
Good night, Cammy. Sleep well. Nefertari. Nefertari, not to be confused with Nefertiti, was the favored wife of the great pharaoh Ramses II. I think Nefertari is the one that we're looking for.
Okay.
During his long reign, Ramses had many principal wives, but Nefertari was his first and best-loved queen. She and Queen Tiye were the only queens to be deified while they were still alive. The small temple at Abu Simbel was built to honor her and the goddess Hathor. The statues of Nefertari on the temple's facade are the same height as those of Ramses, indicating her high status. Ramses also built her tomb in the Valley of the Queens. This tomb is one of the best preserved today, and the vivid colors of the paintings within still grace the walls. When the tomb was rediscovered in 1904, it was found to have already been visited by tomb raiders. Of the items originally placed within to accompany Nefertari in the afterlife, only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained. Never mind, I guess. Cleopatra.
Oh.
The last ruling pharaoh of ancient Egypt was not only a woman, but also one of the most famous names in history, Cleopatra. Born of the Macedonian Ptolemy line, Cleopatra the Seventh was 17 when she gained the throne. Well known for her intelligence, she was the only Ptolemaic pharaoh to speak Egyptian. Cleopatra did not sit idly by when she was overthrown by her younger brother. Her rise back to power is legendary, from smuggling herself into Julius Caesar's presence wrapped up in a rug, to her suicide after Mark Antony's death. Upon her death, her body was to be buried with Mark Antony's. Her tomb has not been conclusively found. Okay. So... maybe Nefertiti? Or maybe Cleopatra. For some reason, I thought it was Nefertari. I don't know why.
So, which one does it appear? Is it Nefertiti?
Nefertiti or Cleopatra.
Okay. Okay.
Stay out of there!
Oh, buzz
Shut
off.
up, Lily.
No one cares.
Okay. Cause...
Can you give me a second? I just want to check something real quick. That's unrelated to stream.
Yeah. Let's hydrate while we're waiting. Everybody hydrate with Nancy. Take a drink. Chug, chug, chug. Ah, screw it. We can get another hydrate.
Oh.
Chug, chug, chug. For this stream only, since we can hydrate in-game, if people redeem hydrate, we will try our best to hydrate in-game as well. There's gonna be a person here. Okay. So phone. We can call Bess, we can call Professor Hatchkiss, or we can call Professor Boyle. We'll wait until Beans is back. Okay. This annoys me that I can't get closer to it. Meow. And then over here is this slider puzzle. Ooh, hold up.
That
It's
jackal
a
symbol is at the
lovely chair.
beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Hello.
What am I missing here?
Sian kam tofmk atmk one woten bapnte kmayat kmodat.
I'm back.
Excuse me.
Bless you. I'm good at speaking words.
Okay. Apparently, because this was a cipher, so we have to translate it ourselves. I love the dramatic music. Anyways, I'm gonna read this book on amulet on relics now. Amulets! Amulets were an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. A wide variety of different shapes, materials, and colors were available, from a golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. Funerary amulets played a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased's journey to the underworld and afterlife was believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of their linen wrappings. Amulets were believed to confer special powers on their wearer. Thus, an amulet monkey was a love charm. B, a feldspar hedgehog symbolized rebirth. And C, a basalt baboon imparted wisdom. One of the most commonly used amulets was in the shape of a scarab, the sacred animal of the god Khepri. The scarab embodied his same powers, most notably rebirth. Other amulets in the animal form of a god or a goddess also imbued similar powers as their fully human or animal-headed human counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Regenerative powers were also attached to the animals like the hippopotamus that lived in the renewing waters of the Nile, and the lizard with its ability to regrow its lost tail, and the baby frogs that would magically appear after a flood. Funerary amulets offered even more choices. Depictions of the son of Horus, the animal's happy Duamutef? And I'm not gonna even try that one. And the human Imseti gave protection over the embalmed organs on both canopic jars and amulets. Food offerings in the form of trusts and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased in the afterlife. Headrests and depictions of clothing allowed the deceased to bring their possessions with them. This didn't age well, but you know. Archaeologist's Corner! According to the myth, the Eye of Horus represents the Eye of Horus lost in battle to Seth. Thoth later magically restored Horus's eye, who in turn offered the restored eye to his dead father, Osiris. Osiris ate the eye and returned to life. The Eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and life. It was also used as a measuring system. Ancient Egyptians assigned a mathematical fraction and sense to each section of the eye. 1/2 smell, 1/16 hearing, 1/4 sight, 1/32 taste, 1/8 thought, 1/64 touch. Interesting. Okay. I think that this is supposed to be just one-to-one.
You have to translate this whole thing?
So, like, once we assign a letter, it'll be everywhere.
Okay.
But so I have a feeling that this is either A or O. But I am more inclined to believe A. Because we have several. And then I think this is. Oh, it could also be E. But I don't actually know, because. But we have this combination as, like, individual separate words. So I think it's either as or at. But this also. But I'm also thinking. Because if it's O, then this one could be of. You know?
Mm-hmm.
This one is everywhere. I think that's E, because E is one of the most common vowels.
Mm.
You know, it would be great if I could, look at that one book again. We can do that, actually. Hold up. Why am I... What?
I was like, are you not allowed?
I thought it was one of the ones that we were carrying. I don't actually think I think it's just the one that's in our luggage. The one that stayed in our luggage. Okay. I am taking pictures. Okay. That should help. That should help a lot. Oh, you love this one? I'm having a great time. I haven't played this one since I was a
welcome
kid.
on in.
No.
I've never played this one, so this is a first time for me. But thank you for coming in.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I'm still listening, but I will be right back.
Yeah. Go ahead. So this is an H. Half circle is a T. A hand is a D. So I'm gonna place... No, not that one. A square, like a perfect square, is P according to the book. I'm trying to match what we have. Like, this one is I. IH. But this one is singular, so. Half circle. It's T. I'm looking directly at the translation. Okay, so this one is F. The little worm guy is F. I also don't know if this should be used for that. There's cats and bugs. Jackal. Birds, but not the, like, owl-looking bird or the chick-looking bird. Well, I suppose it's more of an eagle, but, like, you know. But
I forgot to unmute myself.
hi, welcome.
I've been back. I just forgot I was muted. I've been here the whole time.
Bum bum bum. But yeah,
It's
so
me, it's English.
we've run into the issue of these spirally ones are supposed to be H, but also these ones are also supposed to be H, according to the book that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And we can only use
Good.
H once.
Gotcha. That's confusing.
So, have we played the new game? No, we have not. I don't own it. I think I watched somebody play it a while ago. I'm gonna be real, I didn't really remember it. So, I'm not super inclined to, like, get it for myself, but if I happen to get it somehow, I would probably play it.
I know nothing. I've only played, so I owned Secret of the Old Clock and Blue Moon Cavern as a kid, but I was really young and I didn't know anything, and I just kind of messed around with the mini games and I didn't actually solve the puzzles. I know the answers kind of now as an adult, but I've never gone back and played them, so I've been living vicariously through Shay. Although I kind of want to go back and get those ones specifically so I can actually play them. Otherwise, I'm just hanging out and playing these games. I've helped out somewhat with the puzzles, so it's been very fun.
Yeah. I need help with this one. It's expensive? Yeah, I'm not surprised. But
Or is the story interesting? Did you think?
yeah, I'm always interested to hear what other people think of the other games.
Yeah, what did you think of the story / the puzzles? Oh, also a follow-up question. What is your favorite Nancy Drew game?
Yes, that's very important. For the record, my favorite Nancy Drew game is Alibi and Ashes. Just because I love that we get to play as Beth, George, and Ned.
I liked that one. We did play that one, which was very fun.
That one. It was great. I had a fantastic time. I've played it several times. But
Didn't say it yet. I was just curious. That's fair. That is a fair question that we have not either, so we're the wrong people to ask.
Yeah. But if people in chat want to help, you are welcome to.
We allow backseating here.
we allow it within reason.
Yeah, don't be a jerk about it, but if you want to casually help.
Yeah, we like hints.
Phantom
We don't
Bennett,
like giving answers. Phantom and
that's a good
Bennett
way to put it.
is really interesting. I didn't like how we gained money, but I haven't played Labyrinth of Lies, but I've heard that one's really good.
I like that it's in Venice. I think that's a good location for a mystery game.
Like, this seems like, you know?
Yeah, backseating is probably not a good way to put it. We like some assistance. We've had one of our friends who helps us out sometimes is French, and that was very helpful for one of our puzzles.
Yes, it was extremely helpful.
We're like, oh wow, you know French, that's so cool. Thinking they like took French in high school. And
No,
they're
in
I
France.
am French. Well, I am French right now, and we're like, oh, we had a really good discussion last stream about desserts and French pastries. It was great. I had a great time.
And then we learned that they know nothing about music. And then we had a whole conversation about music, and that was also very fun.
Yeah, listen, if anyone wants to talk about desserts or music, I'm down for either. Two of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not take a screenshot of the other thing, so I don't have that in front of me, so I don't feel very helpful.
Hang on, let me send it to you. It's not very helpful, to be fair. I will actually put it in the Discord. Oh my gosh, I just saw the raccoon tail.
Yeah, I accidentally sent it. So, fun fact, I accidentally put it in the stream notifications, and then I sent it to my other friend, and then I sent it to you. I actually did that before I did the thing I needed to do.
So
And so I took a second to come back.
for anybody who's in the Discord, I put the translation things in the images Shay asked for in stream section. If anybody wants to look at that.
If I do explanation point Discord, will that bring up our Discord?
It should.
Okay. We have a Discord.
Yeah, we have a Discord, and people are welcome to hang out there.
Heck yeah. I didn't want to do it, and then nothing happened.
Oh, don't trust me. I've done several times where I think something is the command that I've set, and then it's not, so I have to do several different variations to find the one that I put.
Yeah.
I do that all the time with raid message.
It's also so tiny, and it's so long. I think they feel like this is so much more complicated than some of the other puzzles.
Yeah, like, part of me is just like we should ignore the book entirely and just use like the English commonality of vowels to figure it out, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like we need like perhaps, but I feel like we don't have enough. Like, part of me wants to like treat it like almost like Wheel of Fortune, but we don't. We're missing like, you know what I mean?
The
But
issue
we're
is
missing.
we have two different symbols in the book that we have here that represent the same letter in the book. And so that's just
and we're
tanking the book's reliability to me.
that seems like poor puzzle design to me.
Yeah.
That seems really unhelpful. And also, it's so long.
It's very long.
It's so tiny.
So I do think that having this be I makes sense.
Yes.
Because I, or this is A.
I think it's I.
Yeah.
And I think that one was O. I think everything you had seemed to make sense to me.
Except I had OIFO.
Oh. I guess that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So we're starting back here. This one, especially because there's double letters, I'm inclined to believe that this is E. Because, first of all, it happens at the end of letters. So having this be the makes sense.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Having this also be H kind of tosses a wrench in TH blank T.
What about that weird rabbit one? Do you see that one on there? In the book?
In the book, I don't see it.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
No, there's a bunch of them that aren't here. Like, this open box is not in the book.
Okay.
This mosquito looking ass bitch is not in the book. This cat is not in the book. The cobra, I don't believe is in the book.
Okay, and then, but then the arm, I don't think is in the puzzle.
The arm is not in the puzzle.
Who designed this?
Yeah, they did not do a great job. Oh, hang on. Let me go to my bookshelf where I am not shitting you, a book from my childhood. I just remembered that this existed. A book from my childhood that says "Write like an ancient Egyptian." And it's literally meant to teach you how to write hieroglyphics. Let me go through here. So, my book confirms that this should be F. But it also confirms that rope, and they call this shelter, are both H. The reed leaf is in fact I. So we're correct with that. Hand is D. Hillside and basket can be either C or K. Vulture is A, just like in the book. This could also be V. Because it could be the horned viper instead of... So this could be F, PH, or V.
The little loop that's by itself on like the bottom, like the little eye looking one, that's R. I'm pretty certain.
The eye looking loop. This one?
Both. Yeah.
Yeah, that's R.
You can vary.
This is T. It's called bread loaf.
Okay, that makes more sense than what I said. Okay, so I think that that sneaky looking boy, it's gotta be T, not F. Because it doesn't make any sense as F.
This one?
I know you've got it. Yeah. Because you have it T as the...
Yeah, T is the bread loaf according to my book. let me share pictures of my book, just so that like.
Yeah, I know you've got it as that little loaf, but it doesn't make any sense in the context of this puzzle.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100% agree.
Because it's by itself, and T is not by itself.
But this is...
Puzzle writers getting Egyptian wrong? I'm shocked in my
I am shooketh. But like, I have this book from my childhood It's absolutely hilarious. Oh my goodness. Anyways. We don't have the N for the water looking N. Let's see. The folded cloth is supposed to be S. Or it could also be C, which is joyful, but that's not here. I really said, fuck you. You can't use any resources to help with this.
I've brought in a local expert. Simone, you're gonna help with this puzzle?
My local
Obviously, I
expert
can't.
is asleep. So, she's not gonna be of much help.
I brought Justin to help that. Obviously, he cannot hear you, but he can hear me. We're trying to do this puzzle. It doesn't really make sense. This is the symbols that we're supposed to be looking at, and it could be like one or the other, and like of these two letters, but it can only be one of them, and it's supposed to make this message make sense, and it's very hard to read, and some of the symbols that are in here are not in there.
Yeah.
The whole thing is very annoying. And we're trying to make it make sense.
And this is one of the first puzzles that we're doing.
Oh yeah, this is one of the first puzzles of the game.
It's only gonna go up from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ads are starting in 4 minutes. Thanks for hanging out,
Thank you,
everybody who's here.
Isn't it beautiful, this puzzle?
I think that has to be B. How many actually has?
Mm-hmm.
And it would have to be an I or an A.
That's what we said.
I feel like this is B.
It's the
Either that or W. But I think it's B.
it's the I think it's no, I think it's W.
Oh, 'cause who?
Because that makes more sense.
This could be N. On.
Yeah, I also said that like I feel like we're playing Wheel of Fortune. Can I get I'd like to buy a vowel.
I would love to buy a vowel right now. The dramatic music just helps so much.
It really does. It really makes it seem so intense. Nancy has just been staring at this paper for like
Like that box.
Which box?
This
This
doesn't
box?
yeah, the rectangular box. Justin thinks it's
According to that sheet.
is
yeah.
is
But we don't have shh. We have letters.
so maybe it's Z? I don't know, I just took a guess.
Like hither or if the rest is right.
It would be that one's R? But that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's S?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Nonsense here. It has to be a vowel if that's a D.
Okay, what vowel would it be?
That common vowel. Shh.
We have U, we have A. Because we've used E, I, and O.
That's probably. No, you already used N. Okay. On the north.
Maybe look at a different, not look at the box. This isn't.
I keep thinking that this should be if.
Oh, no. If these are like together, that would make sense for the box to be an R there too. If that's a G.
But the R, we've got R. Maybe the R isn't the what I said it was. But if you look at the thing,
Okay, that thing doesn't make sense.
the R is supposed to be that shape.
In both resources. But TH blank T. I think this is A. That.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And that makes me think that
Chords. That would make sense for R
I
too.
am.
Yeah.
I think it's the box is R.
Try it for shits and giggles. Try the box as as R. Yeah, that makes more sense. The thing freaking lied. Which
Protector.
shape?
Together.
I
don't know if it's like plow thing.
Yeah, the plow thing
Taurus?
looks like a G.
We have the nar on
Oh,
Horus.
I think the N might be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Or
thinking.
because we've got the squiggle as a we have the hufter. And I think that's supposed to be the hunter.
Sorry.
But that does make sense for us. There.
Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus.
That would be an L.
Yeah, an L.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Okay. Finally, we did it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Justin. Wow, that was so easy and quick. What a fun puzzle. We had so much fun.
Joyful.
I don't know what that head thing is.
Now that hint was terribly written and didn't go with the. It was wrong.
Yeah, no. The information that we had. Hi, Captain. The information that we were given for this entire puzzle was completely incorrect.
Straight up lies.
Straight up lies, absolutely. Anyways, I'm going to use my Learn to Write Like an Ancient Egyptian book for notes for this game. Because why not?
Because it's funny.
Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the door of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who fixes to greet the new day. My lead broke. I am Imseti, protector of the South. I am the cry that soars toward the setting sun. Together, we the gods. In the train of Horus, guard the corners. Okay, I have it written. That took too long. Anyways, yay, we did it! Huzzah! We're still missing this red scarab.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! We still don't know what to do about this. But
Yeah, that one I don't understand.
this is the vulture. But yeah, this half circle is supposed to be a loaf of bread, and I think that's so cute.
It is very cute.
Maybe since we translated that, we can talk to Asshole Genius Guy.
Yes?
His real name, for sure.
I think it's Abdullah.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, I mean that's
That's his.
sure.
That's his name. I'm pretty sure.
Asshole genius guy.
Oh, I can't even look.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Not never. It would
Is
just
that
take
how
time.
you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes, now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple
The
step.
best
Oh,
archaeologist in
wow.
the world. Huh.
You're so smart. Sorry.
I feel like he needs to be handled like a toddler. Just like, yes, you are so smart. 100%.
Wow. Do you want a
That's
juice
so
box?
impressive.
Good job.
Okay, go ahead.
Like Mr.
Oh.
Like very Miss Rachel.
Well, then
Wow.
won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
I love smartass.
No, I am
Yeah.
Ramses II.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention.
I'm incapable
Ramses
of not
II.
giving snark.
I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the
You
most
can't
elegant tribute
He is good
to
at
our
archaeology
majesty.
research with me. Also,
Listen to
he
the
Ramses
river.
with me.
You are not doing it.
He can't. He really is the Bruno of archaeology. And I stand by this statement. If anyone has seen our Dancing with the Stars, you understand. The man can't do anything less than a 10. Everything starts at a 10.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Guys, you're so
Yes,
right.
you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die.
That's a lie.
Ramses the
They
Second.
believed in taking
You will
shit
be
with you
gone
to the
and
afterlife.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
But, like, Nancy's right. Ramses is the pharaoh. Nothing can be taken from him. Because even when he dies, he'll take everything with him. That's literally the point.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Sorry, I just taken a sip of water and I just had to stop myself from doing a spit take. Beginner's luck, my ass.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
We worked for that shit. Anyways,
That was fun. What a character.
but yes, that is
He certainly
Abdullah.
thinks highly of himself.
Understatement, but yeah.
He is, nobody likes you, Ramses. Yeah. Yeah, no, we do not. Him, oh, we don't. What's her name does? She
Lily.
thinks the world of him. The
Lily.
universe, maybe even.
Oh boy.
Yeah. She's a peach. A rotten peach, but you know.
Yeah.
I I think he's full of himself. I think she's hiding something. And they're the only two people we've met, other than the professor who isn't here, the other guy who's not here.
Professor Boyle, who got attacked.
Yeah, and that is all we really know so far, other than like the puzzles we've done.
Beans.
We don't really have a lot of information in this case.
Beans.
Yes.
He's full of himself. She wants to be full of him. I'm sorry, I had to share.
He's full of himself. She wants to be full of him. Can I make it any more obvious?
With these tools around? Not really.
Everyone, it's just a tool.
It's just a tool. It's just a tool. It's an interestingly shaped wedge.
Yeah, it's for archaeology. What were you gonna use it for?
A paperweight.
Yeah.
I want to find the dig site so that we can like actually dig, but
my dictionary could
we
help
did
translate that.
Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. I keep expecting to see something else in here, you know? Alright, let's go see if Miss Asshole
Hello.
has anything to say. Clearly not. But she'll just stare into your soul for a while.
I think it's because her eyes are almost cross-eyed. They're like wonky. There's something off with her eyes.
They're open too far.
Yeah, they're like they're wrong. Also, her weird boobs.
Yeah.
Listen, there's nothing actually wrong. If you in real life have boobs like this, you shouldn't let your characters in video games have their bra showing. It's wrong.
Yeah.
Public service announcement.
The other thing that's wrong with her eyes is they're slightly too high.
Yeah. They're like eyes they're too far from her nose.
So, like, if you measure, the bottom of her eyes are at exactly the halfway mark. So, the anatomy of your head, when you learn to draw it specifically, you know how people do the circle and then, like, the vertical and the horizontal? Basically, your eyes are halfway down your face, including the volume of your hair. That your eyes, the center of your eyes, have to be halfway, the halfway mark of your head. Her eyes are just a smidge too high because the bottom of her eyes are at that exact halfway mark. And yes, I measured that by putting my finger up against the screen to measure. You gotta do what you gotta do. But also, she just has a very open eye position, which is more common with people with blue eyes. But it's still weird.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Anyways. I guess let's go and play this. 1.
Rats.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Ha! I'm sending you back. Rats.
I'm intentionally blocking her. This is fine.
Look out!
Rats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
No fair!
She can't go anywhere.
Also, this game is basically like
It's sorry, but ye oldie sorry.
Yeah, it's sorry. Ye old sorry. We are the pieces that look like
Hershey Kisses.
yes. Lily is the pieces that look like
Magnets, yeah.
Can't do that.
Excuse me. Choke on water. 1, 2, 3. That works out. 3.
That's cold, Lily. Can't do that.
I feel how the pieces just merge into each other. Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's definitely a charm to these kinds of games.
Yeah. Also, if you have 2 in a row, they can't take your place. So I'm effectively blocking right here and here. This is a hard stop because this bird symbol stops any piece that goes over it. And since I have 2 in a row, they can't take my place anyways. So this is a hard block. They cannot get past this. And they can't do anything. It's great. And this is a safe spot. And I do not want to step on this spot because this will send me back to either this spot or right behind it. Because you can't replace the person on this tile.
No fair!
2, 3, 4, 5. 2.
Can't do that.
Yeah, so you can't replace the first one on this tile either. 2, 3.
Ha!
But you get to reroll 1s, 4s, and 5s.
Bad news for you. Ha!
Oh no, what a shame. Fuck. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Look out!
and 2.
Back to where you came from.
She
No
is
fair!
Such a dick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Back to where you came from.
Great question. I don't know.
Because the
No
game said so.
fair!
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure
Also,
we
he-
have to win.
He likes winning. She doesn't like us, but I think she likes winning against
Rats.
us even more.
She likes having power over
Bad news
us,
for you.
which is very different.
Yes. Also, at the beginning of the game, we were told, "Hey, Nancy, from the professor, you need to go read my notebook."
Rats.
And she was like, "No,
No
you
fair.
can't look at that." I was like, "No one made you in charge. No, I'm in charge. I'm not in charge, but like, I'm in charge. I want power, but like, I'm gonna tell you what to do." It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's
She's a little full of herself.
a little.
Putting it mildly.
No fair.
I win.
Oh, yeah!
Yay. I think we're gonna have to beat her again
Hi,
later,
Nancy.
but
I'd better get going.
See you.
yeah. Oh! We can look in here now. Professor John Boyle, Professor of Archaeology, Kingston University, New York, New York. From the Beach Hill Museum. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I'm writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at the Beach Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail proved invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition, Finding the Maya, A Lost Civilization Speaks. I am confident that you would be as pleased with Nancy's work as we were here. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Regards, Franklin Rose, President. Cool. Oh, we have a lighter. Nice. He's got toothpaste and floss. Good for him.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Okay, good. We can... And as a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name... I'm not pronouncing that. Pare her Winnimeth? Ra is with his strong arm. Indicates royal son, always at end of name. For royal daughter, Booba. But his brother uses...
Booba?
Booba. Yeah, she has Booba.
I see.
And also she's sitting on the ground rather than on a chair.
I see.
But his brother uses head, stick, snake, severed tail, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. Could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Ray, can be represented by this, or this, or this. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Oh, this is the clue we needed for that. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builders of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code. The jackal head is A, the reeds are F, and the rope is N. Regardless, the hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of royal female presence. Could it be the lost queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece removed from the main room certainly seems to say it is. The tomb within, sealed behind her titles, acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto. Let it be. I must track down the rest of the inscription if I can find it. I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery since Tutankhamun. Another big clue, deciphered, lost. Okay. So that's what we needed for that.
Hi.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, she has an electronic lock. Look at that. And we still can't go in here.
Stay out of there.
Yeah. Okay. So, tasks.
That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Did that. That's done.
Okay. Figure out who the four sons of Horus were. Find and replace the missing scarab.
Haven't done that.
Use the shattered pieces to completely rebuild the amulet. We're still missing the one piece. Which... tunnel 1, tunnel 3, tunnel 2. We don't have any indication of dig site numbers at the moment. So let's see if he has anything to say.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Because we looked at this earlier.
My dictionary could help translate
That's what
that.
I'm trying to do, babe. Come on. According thereto, let it be found inscribed in the tablet. As to anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. We've seen that, yes. But according to the map, there should be a little secondary tunnel here. That might be this up here, which we can't get to. We just did that. This is where we need to find the red scarab. This seems like a puzzle. Like this room entirely.
It's possible.
These must be the Queen's
Have you played
titles
this game
John
before?
mentioned in his notes.
Huh?
It looks like a hieroglyph appears
played
in the
this game
bottom
before? I just
row,
realized
and
I
the
never
column
asked.
contains only one
I
type of
have
hieroglyph.
not played it myself.
I need to rearrange the pieces so the
Gotcha.
bottom
At least-
reveals the hidden message.
At least I do not remember playing it. I think my sister played it. And I watched over her shoulder, like the gremlin that I was. So this I believe goes here because if we have overlap of the same thing, it goes through, but if we have different things, it does not.
That's it! Now, if I only knew what it meant.
Hello? I didn't expect that to work. Okay.
What'd you do? I looked away for a second.
I apparently solved the puzzle.
Wow, sometimes you just gotta brute force your way through things. If I've learned anything.
Yeah, because I had figured out that, like, if you have, like, in the same column, two of the same symbols, it will go through, but if you have two different symbols, it will not go through. So I was just like, okay, so let's match up symbols.
And it worked.
And it worked. And now we have
It's still sealed.
this.
Oops.
Not anymore! Nan! Babe!
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
It's so creepy. Oh
I've got
my
to see
god.
this myself.
She has no shadow, she's a vampire.
Brilliant!
Who is that? It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important
Who the fuck
here.
are you all?
Curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Okay.
That was odd.
Yeah.
Hi.
That was apparently what we were waiting for. Cool.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about
You look
curses?
like someone
They
who
give
would.
you the
You
creeps.
look like someone who would
I
study
know,
curses.
it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't
Oh, I
believe
will.
in curses?
Sorry, I'm
Into your
just a bit
face.
worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
That's a very specific statistic.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me.
Yeah, we
Whatever
were.
it was, it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Babe! It's a tomb! You knew this going in! Hi, Junya. Welcome. This is Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. It's a point-and-click mystery game. And we love making fun of it for being stupid. But, like, we genuinely love it.
Mostly for the characters in it who are not very bright. Mostly this girl.
This girl who has had a power trip and is also experiencing some sort of psychosis now due to being in the tomb and being scared.
The consequences of her own actions? Who's to say?
I just think that if you are superstitious, going into archaeology seems like a bad idea.
Like, if you genuinely believe in this, like, if you think it's real, like, maybe this is not the gig for you.
Yeah, maybe look into a different line of work. Like, go and do tourism archaeology instead. But,
yeah,
like,
go do a haunting. Go, do a ghost house or something.
yeah, like, I understand having a healthy respect for the customs of the people who were there before, but also having a healthy dose of skepticism for the supposed curses that they left behind. Because, like, regardless of curses, if curses are real or not, I fully believe that any power that they do have comes from a person's fear of them. So if you're not worried of being cursed, you're not going to be cursed. Straight up. You love mystery games, especially bad ones? That's the thing. It's not a bad mystery game. It's a good mystery game, just with bad elements.
What's that book?
Anyways.
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
A lot of alliteration.
I was originally
apparently.
going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors?
I'm sure
Dinosaurs
they
were
did!
bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No,
She should
no
have
more
stuck with
taunting the
paleontology.
curse. At least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do.
Oh my
I'm
god,
still in
what a
school.
dramatic
I haven't even
bitch.
started my life yet.
You're-
I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I can respect that. And bye. I love Nancy. She's like, okay.
She's so
No
fucking
one told
snarky.
you
Are we
to.
going to...
Stay out of there.
Yeah. Okay.
Check.
We found the burial chamber. Yay. Okay. Now there's gonna be people. Here's this asshole. Yeah, he's an asshole. Dogs out and everything.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant
Call me
to.
bastard.
I'm
number
Nancy
one.
Drew.
Brilliant! Well,
No, he's number
good
2.
chat.
Abdullah's number
Mustn't
1.
keep you from your duties.
Oh my bad. As soon as I said it, I was like, actually.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Sorry, this guy gives major incel vibes. The dog's out,
Okay.
the eyebrow, the fedora. Just everything in combination. major bad incel vibes. But also, like, have you noticed? Nobody has said that Abdullah is the best. They say he's supposed to be the best.
Oh, yeah. They're choosing their words very carefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, Drunya. It is giving hello, princess. Foot clap, no! Ugh.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I have better things
I have
to do.
better things to do.
Oh, you do not.
Yes,
when
I
you come
do.
to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Boredom.
Boredom?
Because we've got
They're,
everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That
Bro.
they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Yeah, he's, Also, the top and bottom buttons not being done. Ugh. There's just so
They
much.
did. I mean, they did. Also, I feel like his arms are not the right length for his body.
Oh, his shoulders
They're
are
just-
dislocated. 100%. Like, either his shoulders are dislocated or he's hideously disfigured and you don't want to see his spine.
Like, I think he's supposed to look attractive, but like his
No.
body shape is so wrong that he doesn't.
No. Like, his shoulders are so low and, like, rounded that it looks like he's spent 15 years in his mom's basement just hunching over a computer. It just adds more to the incel vibe.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Junia, we do not want to know what chat rooms this man has been a part of. We do not want to know. That would be extremely cursed. Amun, Anubis, Aten, Atun, Baset, Hathor, Horus, Isis, Kepri, Kunum, Maat, Mut, Nephlis, Nut, Osiris, Ra, Sekhmet, Seth, Sobek, Tauret, Tefnut, and Toth.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
He's not beating those incel allegations.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Ugh! Dogs out and everything. Ugh.
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing! The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you
Why
think,
did
isn't
he
it?
do the Italian
I don't leave the
hands?
house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Like, he leans forward and his hands get real close to the camera, and it's the Italian hands. The Italian talking about pasta hands.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is
Oh,
she
I was
lost?
right. It is Nefertari.
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
A different mummy?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you
The
have proof?
Gabagool hands.
No.
Yes,
The people who
exactly.
have proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
You
That
mean
seems
like
a
the
little
British Museum
harsh.
did?
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Yeah! Museum Slender! The British Museum deserves it.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in
slander
his
if it's
hand,
true.
trying to catch a ride back to
Valid.
Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
He's got some feelings. Okay, can we do anything over here yet? No. This still feels like a puzzle. I feel like we'll get yelled at if we go in here.
Probably.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. There's not much
Of course.
I'd better save this for lighting things on fire.
Save it for lighting things on fire. Anyways, I wanted to actually look at that. So it's always top to bottom, but it can be left or right. So it's the owl, the horned viper, the basket, the open box, and the foot. It's not any of these gods. But the owl is Am. The horned viper is F PH or V. The basket is either K or C. I don't have the open box on my reference. And the foot is B. So long story short, no, I can't translate who that is. That's what I wanted to do there. Because I saw that on the way in.
Anita, like, can you just steal one of those lamps and bring it into the tomb?
I know, right? There's enough cording.
I mean, excuse me, don't mind me.
Oh, I think there was a spare battery in the... tent with the, definitely not a butt plug.
I bet I could translate that.
I speak that which I wish was his mommy. Oh. Oh, it's actually writing down what we have translated now. Okay. We've been there. Ah.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
The what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
Anyways. We like Jamila. She's wonderful. Just a little bit odd.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
Yeah, she's got some stuff going on.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah.
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
minutes.
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
She has nothing positive to say about him.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth.
Though,
But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
Yeah, she's got a lot to say.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
You were saying?
Excuse me. I wish I had her confidence.
Vibes. She's... Like I said, we love her. She's got a lot going on.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Whatever makes you happy, lady. She is a firecracker. We'll put it that way.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
So, context. At some point, the devs at Her Entertainment decided that just doing the mysteries wasn't enough, so they started sprinkling hints about aliens and Sunny June. After we finish this one, then we can play the Shattered Medallion, I think it is, where you will actually meet Sunny June, and that is a trip. Yeah, it's wild. It's great. But the other game doesn't make sense if you don't have this context, which is why I had to play this one first with Beans. You know? It's not Sunny like
does feel like an Ace Attorney.
It is a very Ace Attorney character, but it's SONNYJOON. Should we say I'm still not a believer, or should we just be like, I better get going?
I think we'll just, she's gonna do what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
And Nancy doesn't believe in any of that.
I'm still not a
We
believer.
know that.
Yeah.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
Oh,
All
we're in
those
ads.
things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
Goodbye.
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 So
Anyway, we're in ads.
Yeah, we're in ads. So this is a great time to talk about the fact that the idea that aliens built the pyramids is an idea built in very racist ideology. But you know.
It's a lot of it sounds like nonsense, and it is.
Yeah.
Back so soon.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Like, the easiest way that I can express my doubts is, like, even if there were aliens, why would they care about humanity, as insignificant as we were back then, and not be involved now? Like, there's no way that they just reached a point where they're like, ah, shit, we fucked him up. Gotta abandon him. Like, that, I don't think that would have been possible. Like, yeah. Like, even just humoring people who believe in the existence of aliens. No. Okay.
Check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Actually, in that area with her, there's like a pile of dust. I'm just basically gonna take the brush around and see every pile of dirt. We can brush it off, you know? Wrong way. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they weren't awful.
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna give up on that for now. Cause, I remembered I saw a spare battery over here. Oh,
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
okay.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Ooh. And you don't want to fix him, Nan? That's a shock. But that's so much work. Why not just cut the wire and be done? That would have been so much easier.
No, it's the Nancy Drew
Can't
game.
check that off yet. Haven't done that. Still haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Are you snoring over there?
Is Simone snoring?
I
Simone?
think so.
Okay, books. I still don't know where that amulet's found. Yes, thank you. This tie, it gives off Professor Dylan vibes, and I love that. Like,
Oh, I don't know. Who's Professor Dylan?
the guy who got attacked.
Oh, gotcha.
Because nobody else on this site would wear this tie.
No.
But, like, that's just such a fun little detail. Okay.
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
You're being a little harsh.
If it makes you feel better, I can pretend she's not insane, but then we'd both be living a lie.
I'll let you go.
He's
Come
a
back
big
anytime.
wad. Anyways, let's hydrate. Chug, chug. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine.
Hydrate.
Okay.
Hydrate
Hello.
with Nancy.
Hydration station.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank.
I don't like that expression
Wait a second.
that she had.
I didn't
What?
even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Disagree.
I don't think so.
No, he's not.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your
Yeah,
eyes must be
I think
tired
the
from looking at
intention
hieroglyphs all
was to
day.
make him hot.
You're just gonna have to
but
trust
he's
me on this
not.
one.
They
He's
missed.
got a broken shoulder.
They missed.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
His face is
Can't
fine,
check that
but
off yet.
He's got, like, listen, if you've got
Even his
messed up
face
shoulders
isn't
in your life,
fine. Like,
you're like that's not on you. They designed him wrong. They built him wrong. Like, look at this man. Please, in the chat, tell us what you think of this man. Do you think he's attractive? If you saw this man in real life, would you think, I'd hit that? And if you would, that's fine. If you saw this man with his dogs out, sitting like this, with his broken shoulders, and his sunglasses on a string.
breaking. Oh my god. No, I gotta put this to a poll, guys.
Just, would you tap that?
I don't even care if I spelled his name right. This is gonna be a 5-minute poll. You can vote as many times as you want. Have fun. Just him. This man's. We're just
I want the
gonna.
record to show the first is me. You're close. It's one less L than you put.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
He has the extra L because he's gonna take an L here. But yeah, no, we're just gonna hang out here for just one more minute before we head off and like continue doing stuff. But the poll will still be up. Y'all gotta see him in all his existence. As he features his beard like he has fucking fleas.
If he itches it. It's also the shirt with the button on the bottom and like button on top. It's not a good look.
There's just so many bad parts that the even halfway decent parts just do not make up for it. Why are his feet so detailed?
Yeah, someone really worked hard on those dogs.
They worked hard on the dogs, but if you see right down here, the ankle is broken.
Yeah, he's just so incorrect.
He sure do exist. Okay. What's next on the list? Find a way to snoop. We haven't figured that out yet. Find the shattered pieces to completely rebuild the amulet. I need to find that still. Find and replace the missing scarab. Still need to find that as well. Figure out who the 4 sons of Horus were. Find out everything you can about Dylan. Ooh, this is a great excuse to call people. Hey, Bess!
Hey, we didn't talk to anybody.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers. But you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, While I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
What a mood.
I love Bess so much. Best girl. You said something, sorry, about talking to people?
Oh, I just love that we could talk to people. I forgot that we could do that. Who else do we have?
So we have
Who are our
Bess,
options?
we have Professor Hotchkiss, and we have Professor Boyle.
Oh, we can't talk to our boyfriend? We can't talk to Ned?
No, we can't talk to Ned this time. I know, it's tragic. After he just literally saved our ass from an arson charge.
Oh, that's so sad. While we're just chit-chatting, can I out myself for a second? For shits and giggles, I went on AO3 and I looked in the Nancy Drew tag. Because I wanted to know what people are writing about.
I love this
And
for you.
You know what? You know what people are mostly writing about?
What?
They're mostly writing about Nancy and Frank.
Yeah!
And listen, I get it. I don't think Nancy's been repped the most in like the novels and stuff, but it's like mostly like supposedly Nancy and like Game. It's supposed to be like Nancy and Game Frank, or like, but he like shows up at like a couple of things.
Yeah.
Like you could call him and Joe in like one thing. That's not the greatest, depending on what media you consume.
Yeah. So, I will say, in fanfiction, there's going to be an oversaturation of non-canon compliant things because the people who are satisfied and happy with the canonical partnerings or characterizations are not usually the ones who are being inspired to write fanfictions. Because if they want to experience...
They got what they want.
Yeah, they got what they want in the original content. And so fandom will always be a higher representation of people who are reimagining, like, what if? Which I love.
Yeah, and a lot of them are actually really interesting, and they're like full written cases that are like well thought out. Like, actually, this is like well written and interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Some of them are like more I was like very curious to see if people were just writing short stories or they're going full blown mysteries, which I thought was well done. Good for you. I was like weird seeing like people are like, it's a fan fiction, they're gonna curse, and I'm like, good for you.
Yeah. We love that for them.
Also, Nancy Drew smut. Go live your best life, I guess.
Alright.
I just wanted to share with the class. Because I thought it was funny.
We got one vote and it was pass. I love that for you. I love that for you, Beans.
It was me. That guy sucks. He looks like a tool and is a tool.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point.
Like I said, Abdullah is full of himself and she wants to be full of him. But no other way to put it.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
This is never any fun with you. I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Disagree.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
Yeah.
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
I love Bess.
Bess is iconic, and also, I don't think that she would ever like jazz to begin with. She is not a jazz girly.
absolutely not. She's a hyperpop girly. Oh,
She would
Jess
be a
would
K-pop
love
stan.
Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, K-pop stan? Absolutely. 100%.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on.
Dialogue
I don't
deserves
like
praise.
that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess,
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I love Beth.
She's
I love her so much. What did you say in the middle of that?
the best. Oh, I said whoever deserves... Let me try that again. Whoever writes best in dialogue specifically deserves a raise. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Absolutely.
Also, her
100%.
delivery is fantastic.
Yes.
She was one of the best parts of Alibi and Ashes.
She's one of the best parts of, like, everything. I'm just gonna turn you up on Discord a little bit so I can hear you better.
Yeah, am I coming through? Make sure I'm coming
You're-
through the correct microphone.
You're coming through just fine. It's just, like, you're exactly the same volume as the dialogue, so it mixes really badly in my brain.
That'll do it.
Yeah. So I just turned you up. Yay!
There we go.
Should solve
That makes
everything.
sense.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are 2 questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
I can agree with that.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What?
Yeah, they would.
Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
Yes, aliens would love Bess. Just guaranteed, 100%. Who wouldn't love somebody so cute?
See ya!
See ya!
Okay. Now let's talk to Professor Boyle.
Hi, Nancy.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Correct.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
I love the smug to soothe his ego.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy.
Mood.
It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
Ooh. Would
Okay.
be appropriate. Our theory is holding as much water as that water truck.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
Same!
Love him. He's great.
He's fantastic. That's why I love him.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
He's got too much pride.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site.
He's
Even if I have
concussed.
to sneak out of here.
But yeah, he's neurodivergent as fuck. Granted, find me someone who has gotten a PhD, and I will show you somebody who is autistic. But
I'm sure there are definitely some people who have their PhDs who are not. They're just,
fewer afield than
People
you would
who-
expect.
yeah. But they do exist.
They do
They
exist,
just,
yeah.
It's not even like they're just like, my brain is like, prove people that they could do it, or just wanted to show off or whatever. But then it's the people who get like 3 or 4 PhDs, and it's like, oh sweetie, you have a problem.
Yeah.
You couldn't get a real job, so you just, because it's not because you're not a smart person, because you can't handle that kind of, your brain can't process that,
Your
being
brain-
in that kind of environment.
Your brain can't process life without the structure that academia provides, therefore you kept getting more and more degrees, because that is familiar. And that's a very specific method of coping.
And somehow you ended up in a specific line of work that somehow kept allowing you to do that. Because
Yeah.
you're so smart.
Congrats to them. But who
Those
boy
people do exist. Couldn't be me.
could not be me, oh my fucking god. My flavor of neurodivergency would shrivel up and die.
Mm-mm.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Alright, now for my favorite character. My favorite recurring character besides Best, George, and Ned.
She looks exactly the way I thought she would look.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating
Of course she
problem with
calls
my
this
internet.
Francine.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
She's a hot mess. I love her.
Isn't she incredible? Doesn't my voice earlier make sense now?
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Anyways.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well
This is so specific. Is she reading from the book?
Sweetly holding flowers and saying, Professor
this is...
I'm dying to discuss your latest publication. A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry. I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt
burning
inside
like
and out.
7
He can teach you a
candles.
thing or two.
Yeah.
Don't pick up the attitude.
She's burning several candles from the top, bottom, and middle.
I was also thinking that.
She is such an interesting combination of ADHD and autism. Cause like she's a professor. But you can't tell a professor of what, other than history. Because she's an expert and has published books about so many different eras of history.
And they're all like romance, right?
No.
Are they, like...
No.
Oh.
She wrote the book on the Lost Queens that we just read earlier. And then the other one that I'm most familiar with is In Tomb of the Lost Queen. She is the foremost expert on Marie Antoinette. and her story.
Okay, they're history books. She just happened to be reading a romance for her friend.
Yes.
Okay. I got confused there for a second, which is fair because this woman is a hot mess.
She has several hot messes mixed together. It's great.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
Oh.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best you not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
Okay, once we're done talking with Hotchkiss, we're gonna take a quick break because it's A, it's ladies' dinner time. B, I need to go to the bathroom. C, I have to turn in my assignment before midnight.
Yes.
So I will need a couple of minutes because I have it done. I just need to turn it in. I was hoping that someone would check my math for me, and then they haven't. So I'm just gonna turn it in as is and hope that I get a good grade.
That's a mood.
I need
That's
your
college,
help.
baby.
The hieroglyphs
That's
here
college.
don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in.
Lovingly smother it in.
Why she say that so
Look at the
sexually?
pattern that has no earthly business being there.
You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there. She's hinting at aliens too.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus because when I'm done there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
Oof.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I've found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I love her so much.
She's like, this is possible.
Possible, probable. All of the things.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
Interesting reason.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
Mwah.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient
Lady,
cronies
don't-
tried to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion,
I
she's
see.
the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
Ow. I just got whipped in the tail by my cat. Whipped in the face by my cat's tail. There we go. Words. I'm capable of words.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were, Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine.
Hotchkiss
There's a little
prank!
of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert.
That's
much,
fair.
much faster.
Especially
I
if you're
think I was
unprepared.
more thinking of like dehydration
Yeah.
than any of the other things she mentioned.
Yeah.
Personally,
Dehydration, lack of food, combination thereof.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fultonbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
I
Same
love
here.
her.
I adore her.
You understand why she's my favorite.
She's great.
You
I love
said
how
the
much
evidence of
dialogue
the
they have for her.
Anunnaki is shaky.
Yeah,
What evidence
great.
is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see
And you
some
can
of
tell the
figures
actor had
holding
such a great time
flashlights.
with this.
Okay, that's
It's fun.
strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
I love
What
her.
a character.
I love her. She is iconic. Anyways, just real quick. I will take care of my cat, run to the bathroom, turn in my assignment. I should be like 5 minutes. So I'll just
Yeah, we'll
put
be
us
back
in
shortly.
the break, and we'll put on the dulcet tones of KK Slider. Playing Dancing Queen, and we will be back shortly.
Goodbye. Bye back.
Welcome back, friends. I come back to Snail's house. Great song, great music, good band. I didn't know if Beans has returned.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Can't check that. Still have to. Haven't done that.
Okay. Journal. Dictionary won't translate hieroglyph sections that begin and end with the unique jackal glyph. You must be using a special code. Cat amulet has the number, so we have that. Professor Hotchkiss's book may come in handy. It has. Professor John Boyle said he was attacked. We know that. And yes, we know you were asked to assist. Okay. Beans, my friend. Let's see what else we can find in here. Ooh. Oh, but yes. Okay. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number. N13E2. That's here. Okay. So in the back. So from the entrance, the one across, And it's gonna be in this far corner. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I knew there was something I was missing in there. Whee!
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Ha! I got it! Yay! No, not you. Yay!
Got it.
There we go. Yay! And we're just taking it with us, okay. I feel bad that I did that without Beans here. Yeah, and that's still...
Check.
So how is everybody? I'm gonna snooze these ads. Just to give some extra time, because I should have run that while I was gone, but you know. Is there anything else? No, it's all just about this red book.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi,
Also,
Beck.
I could hear you the whole time. I had my headphones on, and I did message you.
Sorry. I
It was
just got very excited.
funny. You're like, yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It was just very funny. I was just like, they'll figure it out.
Sorry.
Sorry, I needed to use them.
You're good. But basically, I found out that I had missed this book that gave us the answer of where the dig site was. So I was able to go there and get the last piece of the cat amulet, which I now have.
Yeah, I saw that you got the cat amulet.
Yeah, I love how we, like, it's labeled, but we just took it. You know.
That's Nancy.
That's Nancy.
That's our Nancy.
Sticky Fingers McGee.
That's why they call her Nancy Sticky Fingers Drew.
For real.
George definitely calls her that.
Absolutely.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Bye.
Bye.
Again, drawing attention to the uncomfortable separation between archaeology and grave robbery. The line is thinner than you hope.
Still have to do that.
What am I missing about him?
Who?
Dylan.
Dylan?
Hello.
Maybe his bag?
What do you think of
I don't know,
Lily?
maybe.
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
That's,
Sorry, as we all barf collectively.
yeah. That's, hard pass, babes. Yeah, no. I can't check it off, god damn it.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
Yeah, he's British, he can't tan, he'll burn. It's not like a British thing, they go out specifically to burn. Yes, I'm being intentionally mean to British people. They deserve it. They've fucked up enough of the world. They deserve it.
I'll let you go.
I'll be seeing ya.
Still have to do that.
Oh my god, please let me be done. Okay. What you gotta say?
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids.
Gabagool!
She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Whoa.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay. My dictionary could help translate that.
Yeah, your dictionary, when the literal expert.
That doesn't make any sense.
O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous, hearken ye. Ye shall not remove this tombstone from its place forever. From this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear this secret. Kumko wa with something.
Okay. That's either not English or it's
I think that's the section that's in code.
It's
Because
code.
you see the jackal heads.
yes.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Okay. This is I. We learned that. I don't. I don't remember what we used earlier.
I don't either.
T-H-E. This is the tomb.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
I love how we figured it out in 5 minutes versus Abdullah, who's literally been staring at it for weeks and can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, she's, you know, a little something, something.
Okay, is she still here? Yeah, she's still here.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get her out of there.
Yeah, that's, Jamila was up this way. Her bag is... Oh, the scarab! That wasn't there before. But her bag is not here. But now that we have the scarab, we can go down the other hallway. Oh, he's back. Nope, the other hallway.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Okay. Reset. Okay. So we have to do this. We can get that. And this. So we can get that. And this so we can get that. Now how to get this. Yeah, we end up at the start. Okay. Okay, so I think this is fine to start. And then this, and then this. And then this. Boom. Ha! Let's go.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Okay. Cool. This was... helpful?
Did that. That's done.
We did it.
Can't check that off yet.
she's over
Hello.
there.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
So I have a couple of thoughts.
Yeah, same. I mean, I have always had questions about her, but you know,
Yeah. Like, my question is, like, why did they choose to make her Muslim? Because, like, I feel like believing in the Anunnaki and believing in Islam are incompatible. You know? Just from what I know of the real world religion.
Bye.
Until later.
Okay, I already did that. Like, we can't really look in here.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Okay. I can't interact with any of this. So...
Yes?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
That's the first, like, actually respectable thing I can, like, follow from him.
yeah, like that makes sense.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
That's such a way to look at it.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care
we lost
about
respect
teaching
again.
people or just about the exposure?
It has
lost
been a
Happy
long
for a
time
second.
since someone
Yeah.
has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
This man would hate me in person. Oh boy, I would snark him so fucking bad.
I mean, he's already doing a pretty good job.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
I'll be
That's
seeing
her
ya.
second job. Mark. Actually, it's their third job. First job, detective. Second job, snoop. Third job, smart.
Hello.
Bye.
Later.
Get out! Go away!
Goodbye. Goodbye.
God, seriously, leave. How do I get you to
Move,
leave?
bitch. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get her out of there.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
What am I missing? So she's not here anymore. This doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Ibis. Heron. Eagle. I think that's a quail. I'm not sure about the other birds. I keep going to this side accidentally. Okay. Do
Hi,
you have anything
Nancy.
else to say? No.
See ya.
Until later.
Okay, so clearly there's something I have to do. That I can't figure out at the moment. Bird, map, shovel, lighter, drums, mix. If we could find a pencil. There's a pencil there. No, we can't just take the pencil? Really? Ugh. Also, the water bottle's like right in the way of where you'd be working. It's so annoying. That looks like it came out of this notebook. It's that same paper. Looks like it's been exposed to more of the elements. And a lot more people touching it. I don't know where to go or what to do. Do you have anything to
Well,
say?
hello.
See ya.
Hurry back now.
Gross. I mean, we're planning on ending at midnight, which is like basically 10 minutes anyways, so we could just call it here since...
Yeah, I think we've reached a standstill. I don't think we're going to make any breakthrough in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So we find someone to raid.
Yeah, let's go look and see what the sitch is. Keeping my notebook for the right, like, ancient Egyptian book. Alright, raid. Let's see. Is anyone that we follow live? There's a couple of people. There's Meekback who's doing art, and Whittle Riri who is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. If you're interested in either of those, or we could find somebody else who's doing Nancy Drew.
Let's see if someone who's doing Nancy Drew, just to check it out, maybe see if I find somebody new.
Yeah. Nancy Drew.
Just because we were rated by someone who's doing Nancy Drew. See if we can keep the train going. If not, then we can raid any of our friends, but just out of curiosity.
I think there's one other person who's playing any of the Nancy Drew games, and they're playing Mystery of the Seven Keys, which is
that the
that's
new...
the new one, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Their chat looks pretty dead, so we can pop in and say hi.
There we go.
Yeah. Let me... We have a raid message, if people are interested. I'm just gonna copy that myself. And yeah, we can start the raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been wonderful. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the game in the next stream. I will not be available the week of Thanksgiving. Like either Saturday, because I will be traveling. So
say I won't be around for the next after next week. I will not be. I think next week is going to be our last Saturday.
Yeah, I think
for
so.
A bit
until December.
Well, actually, December I'm going to be gone.
Oh
I'm going on my honeymoon, so I will be gone for like honestly a month for like pretty much all of December.
Okay, so after that I'll think about what to do on my own so I can keep doing Saturdays. Maybe I'll do stuff on my channel. Who knows? But anyways, hopefully we'll finish this game next Saturday. If not, we will simply cry. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out and have fun with the new person. Because we're reading in 3 seconds.
Oh,
bye!
Who are they? Bye!
And we're gone.
I completely forgot that
I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, they're doing followers only chat. Interesting.
That's totally fine.
Am I okay with
We'll
that?
follow then.
Of course you want fanciness. Oh my gosh, I've never done this one before.
Oh, they're making drinks this game.
Yeah, this one you set in a coffee shop for a good amount of it. So, but they don't seem interested in like chatting at all, so
That's fine.
I'm okay to just like
Seriously?
basically raid and run.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I've completely forgot that I had to stream. That I going to be gone because yeah, Saturday it's a 2-show day just because of the way scheduling is supposed to be. Cool. Originally, the idea was because Justin and I scheduled because we scheduled these shows
Yeah.
way in advance. We did not know the government shutdown was going to be so long that Justin was supposed to be away all week for work. That's probably not happening at this point.
Yeah.
But we scheduled the shows that with the idea that he would be gone, so we were going to do a 2-show day. We're still going to do the 2-show day.
Yeah.
Make the most sense.
But the reasoning for why is different now.
Yeah, it's just so.